Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome back to more Crimson Desert. Let's not waste any time. Then we'll get in, get on, and crack on. Let's see how we get sidetracked today. Adventure! Have a good stream of this today because I'll probably not be on tomorrow or Monday or Tuesday. Or Wednesday, Thursday, probably. I think I'll be away for a bit. Quite a bit. A busy week next week. I hate that Alan Wake event is like only like temporary. Like it's only for 3 weeks and then they're never going to do it ever again. Because obviously I'm busy playing this. And I want to try out that Alan Wake Phasmophobia crossover event. I've got a note on my board there to remind us that it started a few days ago. Right, first things first, let's check and see if I've made money at the bank. Because I don't know how much you lose and how much you win when you're like setting low stakes. Not a clue.
Life's blessings and all that. Go on, ask a question.
Trust matters the most, does it not?
I made 20. That's it? Made 20? I mean, I made something, I suppose. Is the chance to make more, or is that only if I like increase the yeah. Yeah. Let's just keep it at low. Just to be safe. Just let that slowly build up or deplete. If it's only 20 per, but I'm guessing it'll be the same like if I lose as well. So there's plenty of money in there to just slowly build up. And I can add to it over time.
Our trade is safe.
Just not as much as I thought, but it's something. Yeah, I need to go sort through all this. I mean, we found that other witch yesterday. I wonder if we should go cleanse the sanctuaries for her. Just saw that done.
More supplies means more smiles.
Yeah, I'm guessing Pearl Abyss's new strategy going forward is just like smaller updates more frequently rather than like one big update at the end of every week. Because it's been 2 weeks now where they've just put out like little smaller patches. But like I said, the issue I'm having is the fact that they're not sorting those major issues with like the popping and some of the like frame rating issues. They seem now just to be adding like content, which is good that they're adding content, but I'd rather fix the major issues. It's a shame you can't put anything on top of there. Huh, what if I could just do that? Just have it hidden in the corner there. Just hide in the corner, see if it like just gives off enough light. See what happens. Oh boy, right. Hopefully this works. Just put them behind the plant pots there in the corner and they'll give off enough light, hopefully. That one needs moved. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. It's a shame you can't put anything on the shelf underneath. Excuse me. I watched a random film last night, Megan 2.0. I watched the first one in a friend. She made us sit and watch the first one. The first one was alright, second one was just weird. But it was alright. Something to watch, pass the time. Because I've run out of stuff to watch on Crunchyroll. I started watching the Princess Warrior and the Barbarian on Netflix, on Crunchyroll. It's about these two warring factions, barbarians and like a more, well, it's supposed to be a more civilized nation, but they're like struggling with like food and everything, that people are suffering, and they go to war with the barbarians, and this is just like the first episode. And one of the big leaders of the barbarians kidnaps the commander, who's like a princess, which is like determined to show her worth in battle rather than just being like other women. Like, 'cause she goes to this like ball and meets like other women, and then they're like, I don't know how you can fight in battle. You're supposed to just stay here and eat and be useless. Which she didn't agree with. And so she goes head to head with this barbarian, and he ends up falling in love with her there and then, because obviously she's able to stand her ground against him. But he wins in the end, and he takes her away with the intention of making her his bride. And it's about her basically not being like, she's very suspicious of everything that's going on when she gets kidnapped and taken away to his homeland. And it's him basically coming off as an alright person. And she like thinks that all of these people must be like savages, but actually, again, all turned out to be reasonable people. And where their land is barren and run like that, people where like her people are like struggling and like, you know, struggling to find food and just to survive day to day. His people are all prosperous because they just like live off the wild and, you know, they hunt their game and live naturally on the land. Whereas their people like struggle to like, you know, grow crops and things like that. It's an alright show. It's something to watch again, just because I've ran out of things to watch. Oh yeah, that chest. I keep forgetting to put that chest down that I've had on us for ages. See what that's all about. Like, I don't know if this is just a chest that you can store things in, because I got it as a quest reward. I don't know if it's a chest that I can store things in, or if it's just garbage. Let's see what that's all about. Ah, right, yeah, it's just the one that you open up for random loot, isn't it? I'll place it on a desk just to double make sure. Just plonk it there for a second. Or try to put it there for a second. That's weird. When you've got things on the floor, you can use the right stick to like finally adjust where they are, but when they're on a surface, you can't. The camera will just rotate around it instead. That's annoying. Just put that there for a second. Yeah. Yep, it is just for placing. Let's see. False Star Wart. Nenny. So they're fakes. Resembles ginseng and is commonly known as false starwort. Its roots provide a ooh wow plus two. Ooh, I wonder. I'm guessing I can use that in alchemy. Yeah, alchemy material. Okay. So whenever you can make other like elixirs with that with better defense, because on its own it's just +2 for a minute. But I'm guessing if you actually use it in an elixir, you'll get even more. Oh yeah, I need to put that on. It's weird that I apparently can't put that on the bow. Drinking from it fills one with a surge of tireless vitality. Again, is that permanent? I'm scared to use it in case it's not permanent. Alright, I'll do. I need to make food. Oh, I hate it. Honestly, the worst part of making food is the water. Because you've got to stand in the stupid well forever. I wish they would increase the amount you get from the well. It's just water. Get dang it. That's to like slightly improve the interaction with this.
Well met, friend.
I don't seem to be getting any hiccups going on like I normally do. With like the camera and him like refusing to interact with the wheel sometimes. Or the winch or whatever. Ah, mate. I think it's just because I've just become that used to doing it now. I've sort of getting in a good pattern. I'm glad I discovered that early on, that you just need to dip it in and then, like, the way I'm doing it, where I'm not, like, fully raising it up and submerging it all the way. Just doing that, as long as you hear those two noises of it going in and then coming out. Like that. Definitely speeds it up. Hey, Scratch. How you doing? Yes, indeed. Ah, it's doing it again. Ah. I wonder, hang on. No. I wonder if there's a way if you get it like pixel perfect, you can have it like both submerged and not at the same time. No. Stop. Okay, how much I got now? I usually get about 200 and then that's enough to make plenty soup. Soupity soup.
More supplies means more smiles.
What? Will you... Oh! I stand corrected, I haven't fixed anything with this. I thought that made the interaction a bit better, but nope. Alright, 2 more. Alright, now quickly head into town, buy some supplies.
Hey, you.
Oh wait, no. Ooh.
Every traveler needs good food to keep them going. It's fresh, just brought in today. Our quality is top-notch. Our quality is top-notch. Chuck, come by again.
Top of the notch. Oh, there's a fat cat here this whole time.
That's the sort of red you only see from the... You won't regret it. You won't regret it. Looking to buy some meat? You've come to the right place. Oh, farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
We'll see. Once I've played this, maybe later in the evening we'll have a little bit of that phasmophobia. We shall see. Just I've got to charge up the stupid controllers. The controllers are the worst thing of that headset. The battery life on them are terrible. And just in general, I'll probably never be buying another Sony VR headset ever again because that's 2 in a row now where Sony's released it and they've just done nothing. They basically expect everybody else to do all the legwork. They do nothing to promote it. They've like literally one first-party title, which was the fucking Horizon Zero Dawn Call of the Mountain, or whatever the hell it was called, or Horizon Forbidden West Call of the Mountain VR game. That is literally the only title they released, and then they just expected everybody else to do everything else. They did nothing to promote it, and then I could just imagine them sitting in a meeting room going, why is it failing? It's a good device. No. You're doing nothing to promote. Well, 2 reasons. One, because you released it at a really extortionate price. I mean, they dropped the price by 100 after a while. I'm sure it's now been dropped, but I bought it on, like, well, I didn't buy it straight away on release, but I bought it a little while after release. Yeah, it was too high price. Don't get us wrong, it's a great, that's the thing, it's a great headset. And then they made the smart move of releasing that adapter so people could use it on PC, and that's probably shifted a good number of units as well. But again, it's just the games, like Sony just have not pushed any games, and in typical VR fashion, 90% of the stuff that is on the store is just shovelware, like gimmicky crap. And then one of its current major issues, which isn't just isolated specific... Well, there's another issue. The VR section on the PlayStation Store, its sorting options are an absolute mess. When you sort it by newly released, it doesn't, like, put all the just announced stuff at the top, like the top stuff that isn't released yet. It puts some at the top, and then it puts a bunch of them right at the very bottom, hidden at the bottom, which I've gotten used to that fact. And then the other problem is there's a lot of it is just AI slop. Like at the minute, there's a VR fishing game apparently coming out eventually. It was announced ages ago. You can tell it's AI slop. But I thought, I'll at least follow it and have a look, see what it's all about. But I don't think it's coming out. But I guarantee it's, I mean, it could be wrong, but it looks like it's only got a thumbnail for the shop page. There's no screenshots, no nothing. But judging by the thumbnail, which you can clearly tell is AI generated, it's just going to be slop. And that's the other problem with the VR store on the PlayStation Store. A lot of games being released now is just AI slop. Like there's a bunch of truck driving games and other driving games and things like that. That you can tell is just AI slop. Yeah, Sony has... It's Sony's fault, again. It's the same every time. Like, Sony did the same thing with the Vita. They released it at a high price and made it so you had to buy these proprietary memory cards, which also were... that was the worst thing. That's what really killed it. The memory cards were far too expensive. And so the Vita flopped. And then they released the PlayStation TV, and that flopped as well because they locked out a huge percentage of the games from the Vita so that they couldn't play on the PlayStation TV. And again, you still needed those super proprietary memory cards, which, once again, coupled with the limitations of the device and the limitations of those memory cards, killed the PlayStation TV. And honestly, I just find it both sad and funny at the same time that I could just imagine them sitting in that board meeting room, just sitting, scratching their heads, going, why is it failing? I don't understand. And it's again, because they're so out of touch, they don't pay attention. They clearly do not pay attention to their customers' feedback. That's 100% obvious. And then, like I said, they've probably just sat there in their meetings room, scratching their head, wondering why their products are failing. And it was the same with the PlayStation VR 1. It failed. I think the PSVR 2 was failed more than the PSVR 1 did. Because obviously back then the VR was a bit more early, a bit more newer. And so a few more people bought into it. But again, they released that at a high price as well. And it didn't have its own controllers. You had to use them stupid PlayStation Move controllers, which is what killed it for me. Those Move controllers were god-awful. I've still got my original PlayStation VR set up there, which is why I was tempted to play Skyrim VR on it and just play it. Because I did play it when it released, and it was horrible. The Move controllers just terrible. And then they finally released the PSVR 2 with its own proprietary controllers. Battery life on the controllers is absolute garbage. The headset itself suffers from the same lens issues as the PSVR 1. They use the exact same lenses, where it's got the curved lenses, where if you're not looking perfectly at the center, if you so much as just slightly nudge it to the side, that's it, your vision gets blurred. And they didn't fix that in the second one. Suffers from the same issue. But again, it's mainly the fact that they just released it at a high price and they just weren't promoting it, they weren't pushing it with their own content. They were just relying on third party. Alright. I just wonder what that noise was. Ooh. I might buy that. Buy that, I mean make that. I need more salt. Also, I forgot I've got my own cooking station in my house now. Duh. Right, I'll have to do. Not as much as I normally come away with. I haven't about to stand there farming water. I really wish they would increase the water intake. It's like the base ingredient. The well is smack right next to where you cook. I just wish they would just increase it. It's the most tedious part of the cooking. Right. Ooh. Ah, it needs bare gallbladders. Ooh. Okay. So I can now craft them. I didn't realize, so I did get that recipe. Sweet. Make some of them. They're useless. Ignore stamina and spirit consumption for just 4 seconds. That is terrible. I know I've learned one for like 8 seconds as well there. Even that's useless. Nah. I'll save my ingredients. I've noticed I can't store those gold bars anywhere. Won't let us store those away. Watching someone's video yesterday where they were like testing what it was like to live a normal life within the Crimson Desert world, like without going out and fighting things. And so he like started off by like catching frogs and things like that, and then he was testing, like, he was trying to find out what was the more efficient way to earn a living in the game as a normal person. And he was like catching frogs, cutting down trees. And then he discovered fishing, and then he discovered you don't really need a fish, you could just dive in the water and just grab the fish by your head, which turned out to be like one of the better ways of like making a living.
Have you found what you were seeking?
Which is what I discovered very early on. You don't need to use the fishing rod, you just dive in the water, and as long as the fish is next to you, you just press square to grab it with your hands. So you can just grab loads of fish, compared to like having to stand there and reel in one fish at a time by playing the fishing minigame, which is a shame because the fishing minigame is cool. Right.
May fortune guide your path.
Be nice if I could like unlock from there without having to unequip it. Like just put a single button press on here for like lock, unlock or something. I don't know. Instead of having like unequip it every time. Because I have to like equip something else, then unlock, then re-equip. Well, actually, there's no point doing that because then I'll have to lock it again. So I might as well just leave it. Equip that before I forget. I need to store that away. I keep forgetting about it. And we're done with that as well, so I need to store that.
Have you found what you were seeking?
Probably won't work, but let's see. I'm testing to see if I can attach it to the bow. It's so weird. An arrow rain ability, and you have to attach it to a sword, not a bow.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Yep, that is so weird. Why?
Have you found what you were seeking?
I'm going to sacrifice some defense for it and put it on here.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Hmm? Ah, right, equip bot. Hang on. Equip a bot. Ah, yeah. It can only be put on a sword, like a weapon. That is dumb. Why? That makes no sense.
In truth, I must thank you.
That is silly, silly, silly.
Have you found what you were seeking? You should know I can't read your mind.
Weird.
I must thank you.
Cool. That is weird. So that arrow rain just triggers whenever I do a finisher from the looks of things. Yeah, so whenever he grabs an enemy and does like the animation where he sticks his sword in them to finish them off or whatever, that'll trigger it. That'll be good when you're in air, like getting rid of areas like that are overrun by bandits and things like that. Now the question is, after all of this, in fact, I'm going to quickly get some short hides so I can improve my last bit of armor. Because I think just about everything is maxed out as much as I can go for now. Until we get those scales. The only thing is the boots, I think. Yeah, pretty much armor-wise. Oh wait, no, the bear cloak as well needs finished. Right. I think I might quickly work on improving those two things now.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
Alright, so I need a crap ton of short hide. That should be all I need for that. The rest, I've got enough materials. So a load of short hide. The other necklaces and things like that are... Oh wait, hang on. So I get some silver. I can improve that. Just to get us a little bit more defense. Hey Sephiroth, how you doing? Same with that. That needs a bunch of silver, right? So I need a crap ton of silver. Again, silver. Loads and loads of silver. Ivory horns and fleece. Okay. Just slowly working on improving me armor. Getting me defense up so I can give that a unique boss a try that kept one-shotting us. Right, I need to know what everything I need. So I go grindy. So I need short hides. Ah, there we go. Ah, missed. Right, so I need a lot of short hides. And my pen ain't writing. Why does it write when I scribble, but then as soon as I start writing words, it stops? Piece of crap. I need another pen. I haven't got any other pen. This is the only pen I've got. My other pen's in my bag, which is in my motorbike box, which is downstairs in the garage. So, fuck that. Ah! Fuck it. Right, so I need short hide, fleece, ivory, and silver. I think that's all I need. Everything else is fully upgraded. Oh yeah, and I need to upgrade the bow as well. So I need timber and fine timber as well. Short hair, silver, 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 silver. Yeah, I just need a crap load of silver. Ivory and fleece.
Want something stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
I wish we had a vendor here on camp that sold short hair, short hide.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
Will he eventually sell? No. He just sells alls.
Hey, if you're in a bind...
It's the one grey man that we seem to be short on. It's a unique boss. It's the one that I said belongs to that faction, the House... what was it called again? House Lanford. The one that sort of looks like the boss from The Witcher 3. The one that is doing the Death March. Yeah, super boss. I'm curious. I might not even be able to beat him yet. It might be something you have to do like end game. I don't know. But for now, I'm just trying to beef up my stats just to see. I need a good spot where I can farm short hide. Preferably next to a fast travel point, so I can just quickly fast travel to respawn them. I normally do it near the bear. But it was robbing us the last time I was doing it by only letting us carve some of them, and then the rest it was like treating as if I'd already carved them, even though I hadn't. What was that marker for? This is why I wish you could put text on markers. I really hope that I had that. Oh yeah, it was that frozen lake. I remember now. But again, it would be nice if eventually they add the option to put text on the markers. Because I've got that many markers on the map now, I can't remember everything. Pawn markers I use for like NPCs. So at the minute it's mainly for like where all the witches are. Same with like that marker, that's usually for some sort of vendor. But then everything else... No, I know where the bear is. I don't want to kill the bear. I'm trying to find a good spot for like deer, because the bear gives you like long hide, thick hide, which is obviously isn't what I need at the minute. I spent a good chunk of yesterday exploring this area, which is one of my favorite places. I kind of like it. It's very, very Japanese themed, like with a bunch of torii gates and pagodas, and there's like Buddha statues here, there, and everywhere. But I haven't fully explored it yet. And then there was a puzzle. There was a puzzle there which took us up into the abyss, and I did that yesterday. That was the last thing I did. I did a bunch of like stuff in the abyss. Yeah, so I like did all these yesterday. Started off on that island there, and then we did teleported over to this one. This one was fun. It was a cool little flying puzzle. It was like a time trial. You had to fly through all these rings really quickly. And I fought a boss. We went to the zoo. We found the zoo in Demonis. And there was a boss there that we fought. A grey man who had basically lost our marbles after the events of the beginning of the game. And just started slaughtering a lot of innocent people in Demonis. And that's how we got sidetracked yesterday. Bear. Right, fuck it. I know there's a bunch of deer spawn here, but... yeah, it was the name of the VOD yesterday. Crimson... Warden. I'm so disappointed in the ability you got from that fight, though. Got an ability called Arrow Rain, and she uses it during the fight with her bow. But when you get it, you can only attach it to a sword. An ability called Arrow Rain. And you can't attach it to a bow. It only triggers when you perform a finisher on enemies. Where when you do a finisher with your sword, it'll cause arrows to rain from the sky. I was wanting it for my bow so I could like use Arrow Rain on groups of like animals when I'm hunting. Or obviously groups of enemies and that. But no. For some stupid reason, it's tied to your sword. And I finally got some money invested in the bank. I've got 2 gold bars now. Because that card game in up in Piewhale where it costs 150 silver to play. That is now a good money maker. I've accumulated 2 gold bars. And I finally got a return of 20 silver from the investment. Ooh. But it's better than out. I need about 60 or 70 short hides, maybe. There's one there, isn't it? Yeah. Where's the rest? Is that it? You spawned one all on its own. I've got unlimited arrows. Remember, if you do the research for the Shy Village, you get regenerative arrows, which is unlimited arrows. That crimson enemy, she dropped this chalice of blood, but I don't want to use it because I don't know if it's permanent. It like apparently increases your stamina by 40, but I don't know if it's temporary or permanent, so I'm scared to use it. So it says max stamina 40, but I'm guessing it's permanent because it doesn't say like a time limit or anything below it. I hate it. This is why I want that arrow rain ability. Where? What? Who? Meow? Where? Wait, are you triggering for that one all the way over there? Must be for that one. I think I might turn that option off where the retake cams because I'm just not interested. I don't really know what the benefit is, other than because it's they've done it so like it basically gives you something to do, along with the option to re-challenge the bosses. But at the moment, I don't really feel I need it. Yeah, I suppose like when you're killing the enemies and you're getting the weapons and things like that, it could be. For like doing, I think I'm nearly done that challenge. I think that's like the one challenge for that donating materials that I'm nearly done with. Where is that option again? Oh, never mind. The next one's 12,500. All right. When does it stop? That's definitely the one that I've done the most of. I've hardly done any of the others. The plan is I'm just chilling today, and then tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, I'm like obviously getting on with my prep work. Most of it's done. Like I just need to go over it and tweak it and come up with a few more questions and answers for like the generic part of the interview. Like the typical, why do you want to work for us? That is the long and short of it. I need money, but obviously you don't want to say that to an interviewer. It's like, oh, because I love your company and I want to sniff your cheeks. Give me money. Anyone that says otherwise is lying out their teeth. Everybody under the sun wants a job for one reason and one reason only. Because you need the money. But obviously you can't say that in an interview. Right, is that enough, maybe? Oh, no, I would never say that in an interview. I learned that very early on. You never say that in an interview. Oh, wow, I still need crap loads. That's only enough. I need enough for the next upgrade. That's enough to cover us for the next, like, upgrade, but it's not enough for the final upgrade. I need 2 more upgrades. In fact, hang on. I needed short hides for the boots. Did I need short hide for the cloak as well? I think I need a crap load. I can't remember if it was long, thick hair hide that I needed for the cloak or short. With it being the bear cloak, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like the thick. I watched Megan 2.0 yesterday because I was bored out my mind. I've completely ran out of stuff to watch on everything. But yeah, I watched Megan 2.0. What? Poop. First one was alright. My friend, she made us watch the first one. It was alright. The second one was just fucking weird. I get the underlying plot line that they were going for. It's like, you know, knocking on the door of, like, making the world aware of the danger, the possible dangers that AI possesses if it becomes self-aware. Which obviously is a big thing these days. But just the overall premise behind the movie was just weird. Like how it played out and everything. But yeah, I ended up just watching it because I had now to watch. And then last night I started watching the Warrior Princess and the Barbarian, whatever it was called, on a Crunchyroll. It's alright so far. It's like this warrior princess. She's trying to protect our land and find a way to make it more prosperous because our people are all struggling on a daily basis just to survive. And like to become that desperate that like robbing people in the streets, blah 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 blah. And she joins this battle against these barbarians. And she's the commander of one of the armies. And she goes head to head against the commander of this barbarian army. And he ultimately wins and decides to take her as a trophy. And she ends up waking up in his home and starts freaking the hell out. Thinking he's going to use her. But it turns out he kidnapped her to try and convince her to become his bride. Like he's not like forcing himself on her, doing anything weird. He's just treating her like a house guest. But everything he does, she's always like treating it with suspicion. But that's just like the first episode. It's alright. Something to watch if you got nothing else to watch. Yeah, he's trying to make her fall in love with him. Ugh. At least my bow one-shots them now. It never used to. It's upgraded enough now that it one-shots them. May as well cut some trees while I'm here, since I need the timber. Rather than wandering off somewhere else to get them. Though the trees here are quite thin. I don't know if it matters too much. Yes. I started watching the newest season, but I've sort of gone off it. It just feels like the same thing over and over and over every season. But yeah, I've watched it all the way up to the latest season now. Yeah, I'm starting to like lose interest in it. Ah, the terrain mucked us up. On the bright side, I get plenty meat as well doing this. I was saying that earlier, like the one thing I hate about cooking food is the water. I wish they would increase the intake that you get from getting water from the well. It's the most base ingredient, but they've made it so tedious. And I now have the ability to make defense elixirs as well. I can now make elixirs that increase my defense by 20 for 10 minutes, I think it is. Yeah, 10 minutes. So they're going to come in handy. My defense at the minute is currently 120. Wait, is that enough short hair? It's got to be enough by now, surely. I think it is. I'm not sure what I needed for the bear cloak. I can't remember whether it was short or long. But I've got enough for the boots. Not that strong, because I didn't really see the point in upgrading it. Because I think the attack stat on it is purely for if you actually use it to hit enemies. I don't think it has any effect on, like, your wood cutting. Maybe the thin trees, I'm not sure. I've never really tried. It's so much quicker with the bird picking up all the loot for us. I said the bird is still far better than the dog and that for picking things up. Because it just flies over the top and picks it up automatically. Whereas the dog and that's got to like slowly walk over and then stand on top of it. Oh, you can. Okay, that speeds it up even more. If you can hit it anyway. Oh wait, no, actually, you don't have to be 100% perfect. You don't mine. I took mine off because it has not once attacked. I think there's something wrong with that necklace thing. I think it needs adjusted. Because if there's like loot everywhere, like if you're like fighting a big group of enemies and there's loot, it'll just stand around picking that up instead. I'm not sure how much of this I needed. Didn't do it that time. Do you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind? Piece of shit. You booted up your Series X? Yeah, I booted mine up not too long ago just to set up some possible games that I'm playing next. Microsoft needs to add some sort of frame gen to the Series X. Like proper built into the firmware frame gen, like Sony's PSSR. They need to implement something like that into the Series X for now. But I think they've basically given up on the X and are now wholly focused on the new Project Helix. Of which I won't be buying. Because the last... Ever since the Xbox One and the Xbox One X and the Xbox Series X, it's just been flop after flop after flop. And I've said the same with Sony and their VR. I'm no longer buying any VR headset from Sony that can jog on. Because they just do a piss poor job at selling it. And I just end up with a paperweight sitting in my room that just isn't getting enough support. What happened to... Oh, there we go. Yeah, well, again, she was like, oh, we're going to roll back this and change that. And then she's gone and hired a bunch of people that are all AI leads. And yet she was like, oh, we're not going to rely on AI for the new Xbox. We're gonna just focus on the games and the gamers. And then, yeah, we just recently found out that she's just hired a bunch of people that are all AI leads. So she's clearly full of shit. But, I mean, she started by doing a good thing with the Xbox subscription. I'm looking forward to seeing what else they do with it. Because they're like now planning on doing like custom packages for the Xbox subscription. So if I can get a subscription that is just multiplayer only, I don't need all the bells and whistles, then I'd probably buy into it if it was like cheap. It was like $2.99 a month just for the multiplayer. I'd be fine with that. Because then hopefully it would prompt Sony to do the same thing. The Sony's sort of getting too big for their own boots lately, thinking they can just do whatever the hell they want. Like, look at that whole DRM shit that they quietly snuck in. And then once they got found out, they're playing the whole, oops, it was a mistake. It was an error. It was sorry. And don't lie, you got caught out trying to be sly little scumbags. And the annoying thing is, it's still there. Like, they haven't gotten rid of it. And they probably will never get rid of it. And that's because they know Xbox is no longer a competitor against them. They can pretty much do whatever the hell they want. And like the Nintendo has never been seen as a competitor because they're sort of always within their own little bubble. I don't know if the trees respawn upon fast travel. I think that's something that doesn't. Yeah. That's why I was hoping Steam was going to become competitive with the Steam machine, but they're not. Obviously, they're planning on just keeping it as a low-end PC, so they're pricing it that way. So they're not going to like price it to compete with their consoles, which is a shame. I really wish they would, because that would really shake things up for Sony and Xbox. And again, there's nothing wrong with competition, especially with Valve. Valve usually are, you know, community focused. I think I get the fangs off of these as well, because I need fangs. Yeah, I need fangs. So I'm getting a lot of what I need in this one area, at least. Does the charge shot even do that much more damage? It doesn't feel like it. Yes, I just want more competition. That's why I'm glad, like the whole releasing the games cross-platform, like between like Microsoft and Sony in that like own first-party titles. I'm sort of glad Sony pulled away from that. I know why. I bet you I know why they did it. Again, it was just to try and draw people away from like Steam and that, to convince them to come and buy the PlayStation console itself, by tempting them with those games and then going, oops, and then pulling the rug and saying, right, we're not doing it anymore. If you want those games, you got to buy our console. I guarantee it was strategically planned like that. 100%. And if it wasn't, I'd be very surprised. The other side of it was, the sales for it weren't that great, like what they expected. Like, they were like expecting it to do massive sales, but the problem there was they were releasing games that had already been out on the PlayStation for years. I bet, and so like people, for example, people that had both a PC and a PlayStation were clearly already owned that game, like they already owned that game on the PlayStation. So then if you release it years later on Steam, only people that are going to be buying are people that only have a PC. And obviously people that were interested. Whereas I guarantee if they released it day one on both platforms, the numbers probably would have been very different. Mainly because those that have both platforms, PlayStation and a Steam-capable device, like a PC, if you're going to get better performance and quality out of the PC version, guarantee the PC players would buy it that way. But if you want stability, console. Which is why, again, I mostly play my console games, because the stability of the device compared to, like, PC. As I've said with PC, it's always a mixed bag. Everyone has a different different setup. Like you might have the same graphics card as everybody else, but you might have a different motherboard, different RAM, different CPU. There's always something gonna cause your game to either perform worse than somebody else that has the same graphics card. Whereas with a console, it's just everybody has the same build. The only thing that usually gets changed is maybe the cooling fan inside. Something that's not like key to the key to the well, I mean the fan is key to the performance, but you know what I mean. Alright, I need to find silver. And probably a bit more timber. Thankfully, we know how to filter the map now for those sort of things. So... Right. I have found silver here and there every now and then. I know I have. Where be it? It's still like finding a needle in a haystack, like. Again, because I don't think I found that many. I know I have found one or two. Where the fudge are they? Huh. I'm sure I've definitely found silver. 100%. Where the fudge is it? Oh, it's not shown because it's like in a cave. I hope it's not like hidden behind the cave icon. It's not shown for that reason. Because it shows like the deposits that are out in the open. Like when I normally go along that cliff edge in Hernande, the Unicorn Hill or whatever it's called. Unicorn Cliff, yeah, when I normally like go along those edges farming along there, it shows those deposits because they're out in the open. But I don't know about ones that are in caves, because I ain't seeing my silver deposits, and I know I've definitely found one or two. But I ain't seeing it. That's annoying. Oh, hello. Ooh. Big stag unique down that way. Ugh. I totally overlooked that yesterday. It must be because I was just flying over it must be because I was like flying over. Where's silver? I know I found silver deposits before, but where is it? I ain't seen it. I get the feeling it's not showing it because it's in a cave. Hmm. Ah, there's not an option for it to just show caves from the looks of things. Well, that's not helpful. Yeah, there's no option to just show caves. Ah, that's stupid. Boo. Okay. Hmm. This is not helpful. Don't know why I can't just short like these. Like, these are all the ones that are outside and in the open, but it doesn't seem to want to show ones that are in, like, actual cave deposits. So it ain't helping. Why have I got a duck on my screen? Go away. Diamond. I need silver. I definitely found some somewhere. That's diamond as well. Bismuth all over that place. Now, if there's going to be some here, I'm not going to see it because there's that much going on screen now. I see more diamond. There. I don't think I've ever found any silver out on the overworld. It's always been, I think I've only found it in like 1 or 2 caves. Which is why I don't think I want to see any here. I mean, that gold's in a cave. As far as I'm sure that gold is in a cave. Yeah. I think that's the cave for that. So it's showing that. I can't see any silver. Sure, I've definitely found some somewhere. In fact, I'm sure I remember how there was an area where I like fell down into a deep little chasm. It was just like a little isolated hole in the floor. And there was a silver mine, but I can't remember where it was. I am blind, I can't see no silver mine. Right, there we are. Got it. So hang on, right, let's test it. So the silver's there. Get rid of all of... What? So, let's just see. Right, okay, so it does work. Yeah, now we can see it. Okay, right, cool. I found some. Annoyingly, I was going to say I don't have a fast travel point here, but that's just because it's filtered out. Again. Yeah, whatever. Go from there. I wish when I've always said this, day one, when I first got the ability to fly. I don't know why I can't use the force palm downward while I fly to like boost yourself up a bit. Like, either way, you're still using your spirit and your stamina. Okay, it's down below. I'm seeing a lot of ore on the walls here, but I can't... There's no, like, actual chunks. I wish this massive chunk here. I wish you could, like, get this. I don't know why you can't just get that. That is a big chunk of silver, but it's like just blocking your way for you to force palm. You don't get any from it. It just crumbles away. Alright, I'll pick it up. You just take a break. I think that's everything. Yep. Wish I knew of another place. I need more than that, I think. Alright, let's head back to the camp. We'll see how far we're getting along with that.
Good to see you.
Yeah, right.
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
Alright, let's say I'm upgraded to max for now. I knew I was going to end up needing a lot more. Oh, we need flawless timber now as well. Son of a... Oh yeah, ivory. I need ivory. Wah, wah, wah. Damn. Small bones. That's something I used to have loads of, and now all of a sudden I'm all out.
You've found... Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
Alright. 124. That's as good as we're gonna get for now.
Why?
At least all my main equipment's maxed out. It's just accessories that needs well, the bear hide, the bear claw. I need to get some ivory. That's better. Putting all the light sources in here. Not perfect, but it'll do. And having them two in the corner like that, just giving off a little bit more light. Champion. Alright, cool. Hang on. And sorted. It's well, it's used now, so if it's not permanent, I hate that item. I've never used that item yet for the reason that it's not permanent. Yeah, I know. That's the reason why I've never used it. Because I just find the whole trade mechanic to be pointless. There's easier ways to make money. I think my air balloon must still be drifting around somewhere because I've just noticed its icon there. It's like running out of fuel. Must still be drifting around somewhere. Lol. I left it near Devoness yesterday. I don't know where it went. I don't see it. It must have drifted off somewhere. Yeah, well. Right, cool. I think that's as much as I'm going to get for now. I'd love to get some ivory horns for the bear hide. But I think that's as good as I'm getting for now. 124. Most of everything I've got equipped is fully upgraded. Just the accessories and the bear hide that needs finished. Let's see what that boss does. I bet he still destroys us. He was like way, way up north somewhere, I think. Well, if I just trigger the quest. I'm curious where House Landford is. Obviously, I'm getting this quest, but I've not actually met House Landford. I think this is going to put us straight in the sandstorm. Snowstorm. Yep. Ow. 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 Oh, get out the way, you little shits. Where are we? I've got one of them. Oh, what are you doing, you stupid? Heal, for fudge sakes. I am not ready for this guy. No way. Nah, no way. I'm doing no damage against him. There's got to be a trick to him, maybe. Like all of these little wraith companions, you shine your light on them and it gets rid of them instantly. But I don't know with this guy. Let's save the game first. Yeah, I do almost no damage to this guy, and that's with fully upgraded gear. Thanks, game. Thanks. Yeah, I'm wondering if you light all the lanterns in the area. No, for fuck's sakes, man. I hate about that shit. Okay, why didn't you shine? No! Get up. Yeah, I need a lantern, I need a lantern, I need a lantern. Oh, I'm getting stuck. Why is he climbing? Wait. This area seems safe. Yeah. Why is this what? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I'm curious why this one spot is safe. Also, what's with the light all the way over there? Oh, never mind, it's not safe anymore. I am burning through my food doing this, but I'm trying to see if there's any other lanterns. Doesn't look like there is. I was hoping that if you do every lantern, it would like trigger some sort of help in the area. Like it would lessen the effects. Doesn't seem to be the case. I'm not seeing any others. Oh wait, hang on. Oh no, never mind. I thought I actually did something there. Doesn't seem to be spawning any of these minions. Touch wood. hang on, just quickly checking something. Double check my booking for me interview. Sweet. Anyway, cool. I think we're all good. Right. Oh wow, my health's still dripping away, even like stood here. Wait, is that because I'm like too hot? Weird. I'm wondering if I need to get like more. I definitely think I need more ice resistance. Like the minute I'm relying on me own level 5 ice resistance from the bear claw. But if I had something else to boost it naturally even higher. Because at the minute the other 4 that I'm getting is from food. Nah, I definitely don't think I'm ready for this guy. He's just constantly one-shotting us. I think there must be a trick to this that I need to figure out later. I don't think I'm ready for this dude. Again, I've practically maxed out most of my gear with upgrades. And yeah, he's just destroying us. Maybe if I get more ice resistance. If I max out my ice resistance, maybe that'll help. But that means I've got to spend time upgrading more gear.
Nothing changes, does it?
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
I'm only seeing resistant on cloaks. Nothing else seems to have any resistance. At least from craftable stuff, anyway. Oh. The leather has lightning resistance. Hmm. It's only cloaks that mainly have the resistance. Ah, hello. The Shadow Leaf set. Ah, lightning resistance. Lightning. Okay, right, it's cloak. Yeah, cloaks seem to be the ones with all the ice resistance.
Care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge? Once do visit again.
Yeah, that guy just destroyed us again. I don't know what I need for that guy. That guy is solid. Yeah, it seems cloaks are the only ones that have ice resistance. See, there's a cloak there, ice resistance. And the chest piece, leather, lightning resistance, and that's about it. It looks like I'm going to need abyss cores or whatever. Have I found any fire resistance? Just some cloaks. Again, cloaks are the main things. It looks like I'm going to need ice resistant abyss cores from the looks of things. Lightning resistance, same with the boots. Lightning resistance, lightning resistance. Alright, I think I need that ice resistance off of you, good sir. I think that's the only piece that I've got ice resistance on. Let's check my storage box. See if I put any away from other pieces of gear that I maybe already took it off. There, I've got 2 there. So that'll give us an extra 3 in ice resistance, but at the cost of some slots. But then that doesn't account for the damage he does, because this guy just hits like a truck. It absolutely decimates us. Wop, 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 wop. I wonder when you get these stupid books for like learning the different elementals for like imbuing. Because if I get like fire attack, maybe that'll do good damage against him as well if I imbue me blade with fire. But again, I'm yet to discover. I'm gonna guess that Tory. I'm gonna guess that story tide, and it'll introduce them eventually. Oh, everything's locked.
With might does not make you right.
I really wish they would patch it so you didn't have to keep unlocking your gear when you want to like attach and detach gems. And have it so it's purely just a function to stop you from accidentally selling things. Because that's why they did it. But it also makes it so you can't interact with the damn witch without you having to unlock everything. Right. I think I'm going to have to take, you know, this volcanic eruption and the one, I've got one for the shatter and frost. I might as well just take those off because I haven't got imbue ice or imbue fire yet. So there's no point in really having those on yet. So I might as well just take those off. Same with that, imbue lightning. Might as well take that off as well.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
Ah!
In truth, may fortune guide your path.
Fucking piece of shit.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
Yeah, so you keep saying. I found some, but not many. They're mostly tied into clearing the witch sanctuaries. You get a lot of cuckoo blueprints from doing that.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Alright, so that gives us like an extra level 3
You should know
ice
I
resistance.
can't read your... May fortune guide your path.
Yeah. So I've got the 5 from the bear cloak plus the 3 And then if I eat food, that'll give us an extra 4 for like 10 minutes. I would like to max it out if I can. I don't have any more ice. Let's see. What do I need to craft, like level 2 or level 3 ice resistant stuff? That's why I'm glad they made it so you can upgrade the bear cloak, because the bear cloak gives you a level 5 right off the bat. And I'm guessing there'll be other cloaks out there that'll give you like level 5 fire and lightning and everything as well.
I've met Woozer and Megu. Mysterious is an apt word for them. I have been waiting for you.
Poison frog. Ooh. Hang on. Can I make level 2s? Ah, right. Okay. Ah. So I can combine. Okay. All right. Okay. Wait, that means can I do level 3 as well? Ah. Hang on. Go down. Level 3. Right. So I need 2 level 2s to make a level 3. That means I'm going to lose a level. Because you have to combine 2 level 2s to get a level 3. So I'll lose out on 1 level of ice resistance. But, I mean, it's only going to take up 1 slot, so... Okay. So to make level 1s, I need poison frogs. Where do I get poison frogs?
We meet again.
It's something I have not discovered yet, apparently. I would assume the one maybe down in the... in that region? In the marsh? Serpent Marsh? I would assume somewhere over there, maybe. Let's go see if we can find some poison frogs. We have a goal. Poison frogs. Get a crap ton of them and make some frost-resistant stuff. Hang on, I know another place. There is that bog area. Where the hell was that again? Where it was like just this wooden building in the middle of a bog. That was near the Shy Village, wasn't it? Sure, it was near the Shy Village. Was that it there? Sure, it was somewhere near the Shies. That might be it, maybe. That might be it. Where was it? I'm positive it was somewhere in the near the Shy Village Woods, because I remember bumping into that before I actually bumped into the Shy Village. Like on the same day. Yeah, that is a weird one. Where was that little area? Like, it's not marked on the map. Like, it's not shown as like a body of water. Like, I don't think that is it. In fact, no, that isn't it, because that's right next to the gold leaf. Where the fudge was it? It's definitely somewhere near the Shies. And I don't think it is marked. I'd say because all the trees. And I haven't got a place up above here yet. So I think I've not done a whole lot of the Abyss. And again, it's because I've always left it just assuming that it would be very, very heavily story tied. But like at the halfway point in the story, and it's still barely scratched the whole Abyss storyline. The fact that the worlds are colliding. It's focused more on the Greymanes getting revenge on the Black Bears. Closest I've got is there. Let's see if that gets us enough. Let's see if it's close enough. Right, so it's somewhere over that way. Yeah, I've read that apparently there's a lot of chests hidden on these things, but I've never seen a single one yet. Apparently when you're doing these, quite often there's supposedly chests hidden. But I've not seen a single one yet. Have I done that one? Is it? I think this is the one where I had to move the platforms. I'm not sure if I've done this one. I'm looking at that hole in that platform up ahead, wondering if there's something hidden in there. Ah, no, actually, I think it's a lot smaller than mine. Yeah, I don't think I've done this one. Hello. Found one. That was not hidden. Garbage. Yeah, I've definitely not done this one. I must have been locked when I first cleared that puzzle. The one before it. Please don't let this be another time trial one like that flying one yesterday. It was fun, but the game didn't make it clear that it was a time trial, so I beat it like first try really quickly, but not quick enough. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a flying one that I did yesterday. That one. Can't remember the name of the trial, but yeah, you had to fly from the start to the end as quick as possible. Otherwise, the final thing that you had to hit to activate the finish wouldn't trigger. I'm looking at that platform over there with all the trees. Maybe a chest? Could be one on that one all the way over there as well in the distance. Gotten sidetracked again. I'm supposed to be getting poison frogs. Oh, what about all the way down there? Like, I wonder if there's something like all the way down there. That looks like another one. Have I got any elemental stuff yet? What do you mean? By stuff. Powers? Nope. That's what I was saying earlier. I don't know like where you get those books to learn imbue element. I'm wondering if I can get over to that platform there. You're gonna fall, aren't you? There could be treasure chests anywhere here. Hey, buddy. Bye. Poor thing. Right, well, I've unlocked the fast travel point, so I'm going to now try and glide over to that other one. As I smell loot. No. No. I see. Ooh, level 2 destruction core this time. And I'm gonna guess there'll be another one on the other island. I bet you there's one right at the bottom of that one as well, like right down here. I am now looking for loot. Sidetracked once again. Damn you, game! Honestly, there was a video on YouTube yesterday of a guy saying he's 400 hours in, and he's only just 100% at an end, and he's still exploring most of the region up north. And he's basically the same as where I'm up to, except he's 400 hours in. Ah, you dirty, really? I don't smell loot anymore. No, I think that is it. I think I'm confusing the game. It doesn't know what's going on here. I can't tell whether I'm like in the abyss or on the surface now. Come on, devs. Put a sneaky little chest somewhere down here. See, they could easily just stick a chest here. Nope. Oh well, let's fast travel back up top. Found one chest. Alright, now what about that other place that was further down? Ooh. That place. That is way over there. Ow. I'm gonna guess that's another abyss puzzle. It looks like it. No, I'm trying to see if I can see the fast travel. Is that the fast travel point there? Fuck your puzzle. I'm flying to the end. Whee! Neener, neener! Whoa, 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 you calm yourself. I'm doing it in reverse. I'm gonna guess you're not active. Nope. That would be funny if I could just activate that and then just end this whole puzzle just by flying over the top of it. Right, so we need a circuit chip to put into there. Maybe the chip. And need one for the other side as well. That fan's active, so that's fine, but I don't see a fast travel point here. Hello. No, you don't. You wish! Our core casket of illusion. Oh. Yeah, how do I get that? Alright, gonna activate that. Ha, lol. Why the precision jump is absolutely pointless. Never need it. Right. How do I get in here? I'll grab that block on top. Yeah, I need that fuse to connect it to here. I need to open this somehow. It must have something to do with this, but I can't seem to interact with it in any way. What the? Bye. Whee! Keep looking at that waterfall. I'm guessing it's not related to those. I think they're just crafting materials, because I've got a load of them anyway. I don't think it's related to them. Don't see anything else that stands out here other than that. That's the only thing that stands out. Nope. Let's have to go there first. Whatever's going on there. I doubt it though. I think I need to get that fuse in here before I move on. I don't think that fan is active yet. Am I right in thinking it's got something to do with this? I can't grab it, I can't pick it up. It's weird because I can't like interact with it in any way. the fudge am I supposed to do? Can't pick it up. I can't like grab it or anything. Well, now it's letting us grab it, but still can't really do anything with it. That doesn't work. I am 100% baffled. Attacking it don't work, grabbing it with a claw don't work, can't like physically pick it up and carry it, jumping force palm down don't work, normal force palm don't work, focused force palm don't work. It doesn't even wobble when you interact with it. Huh. I am completely lost. That one constellation is really pissing me off. I have followed that thing all over this game trying to figure out how the fudge I get it. It is the only one in the that shows up. I've been all over the place trying to figure out how to get that one. And it's because the game hasn't really done a good job explaining this constellation's helmet. No, because I'm sure the one I already got disappeared once I got it. I think. Again, the game didn't really do a great job explaining this helmet. I gave you a side quest with it, but again, it didn't really explain it. Unless... Right. Just a genius. Got there in the end. Did I want to know a simple answer? I mean, I've solved it by using the fuse from the other one. What was the simpler one? It did it. The guy I attacked? What, that little... What? The guy I attacked? Ah, right, that. Right, well, I just put that away as a crafting material. That's why I never bothered with it. Because it's just like all the other crafting bits that I've got. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! That would have been bad if I fail all the way. Son of a... Well, I guess now we'll use the other method. Ow. Ow. Right, where the... how am I supposed to get you somewhere else? I can't seal it. Where was the chip thing? I know where I am now. Down there, right. How am I supposed to get you down there? Ow. They all float. Ow. That's weird. That's the first time it's never like auto-rotated. Normally they just rotate on their own. Alright, so we need another one for that side. More? I'm checking inside in case they put a sneaky chest in or something. Ow. Ow. Right. What are you doing? Right, done. And then we'll travel back to that other island and do the other one. I still think there's a treasure chest somewhere around here though. Right, so that one's sealed for now. Okay. Let's solve this one then. It's weird, like, because it's so much effort you've got to go through just to get one Abyss artifact. And yet there's much easier things to get them. I mean, they're cool puzzles, don't get us wrong. I just think you should get more than one Abyss artifact for something that's like as drawn out. Or some sort of unique loot. Ooh. Can I rotate that if I grab it? No. No. Little paw. Time is it? Can't believe it's 4 after, well, yeah, 4:30 already. Time has flown. Well, I don't see anything on the outside. The only thing is that box shining the light. I don't see anything else. And I can't move it. Gonna need those cores out my cuckoo pot again. Follow the cables, see where they all go. The answer is they go to Sweet FA. I haven't, no. I've just started it. Just started it. Tried to figure it out. So far the only clue is a light shining in the middle. Only clue so far is that light shining into the middle, which I'm guessing we need to open up to get inside, because the big puzzle looks to be inside here. Okay, I got it. Alright, so I'm missing a fuse. Ah, there it is. Ah. Got it. What? Hey. That was bullshit. I grabbed it. What? What are you doing? This puzzle is like right on the barrier between the abyss and the normal world, and the game keeps like getting confused. Weird. I can it be a case of just that can't be it, right? Is that it? I've just got to get into the teleporter. Or is there something else here? That can't just be it. That is it, isn't it? Huh. Wait, that was it? That big chunk of land just for that little tiny puzzle? That felt like a bit of a letdown. That huge area just for like putting one fuse in and then one fuse there and that's it. Huh. Okay. Huh. Well, I think that's everything I've done for now. Guess we'll get back to looking for poison frogs. But first we'll quickly scour this landmass here and see if there's any chests. Oh, wait. Alright, never mind. Let's look at the icon on the minimap. I think we know something. I smell loot. There's got to be some loot somewhere on this huge chunk of land. Gotta be. Stop grabbing the trees! For fuck's sakes. Yeah. Is that somewhere I've already been? There's a bunch of little chunks of land there. I think I've already had the chest up. No, actually, because there's no marker on the map. Never mind. Ah! That looks like a piece of garbage. Ooh, steel beam. What's that? That's the one that does damage to plate, I'm guessing. 4% damage to machines. Ooh, fancy. No more land chunks around here. That's the one I just did, wasn't it? So what about that one? Sure, that's the one I just did, wasn't it? Yeah, so that's that one. So what about that one? Yeah. So how do I get to that one there? That's a chest I've already opened, isn't it? Over there. Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to make it trying to fly over to that. I think that's far too far away. I don't have any, like, stamina buff and food on us at the minute. So that one might be out of the question for now. I don't think I can just fly over to it. I don't think you're supposed to be doing it that way, just flying over to them, because normally there's a place below on the surface that brings you up to it. Screw it. Definitely too far away. I mean, if I had a little bit of stamina, I could make it if I had just a bit more stamina. If I had just one item to top us up, I'd make it there, no problem. But I haven't got any on us at the minute. Yeah, I definitely don't have any. Mostly just spirit and health. Bollocks. Never mind, all good. Just made it. Don't think the game likes you doing it that way, but never mind. I did it my way. Garbage? Garbage. Yeah. We have a dead end. I see a crack in the wall. Ah, there we go. Guess that's drain the water up above. Um, help. Ah, come on, I didn't get the fast travel for here. Don't let me be stuck. That's stupid. How? How did I get stuck? This is stupid. At the bed. Man, I'm good. Dave's couldn't even be asked to fix that shit. Look, there's a hole right there. What are the odds? Ooh. Like the look of this place. Don't like the look of that water. I'm blind. Now that I found the fast travel point, I can take a little bit more risk exploring. I don't see any loot though. Good job you can fast travel while you're in mid-air. I don't think you used to be able to when the game first launched. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Oh, I forgot I'm not making food today. I was gonna make something to eat, but never mind. I'm not making food today. I forgot all about that. Oh! Ah, I thought that was a chest. Son of a... Well, I found a sneaky. I wonder if there's a secret to this one where if you turn off all the lanterns. Probably not. Right. I need the chip to activate that, but how do I get the chip? I thought I drained this place. Has it gone? Ah, I see. There it is. Nenny. I like just boost up the lats. Nenny. I thought I already drained this place. What was the point of this going down below? Why did I break that wall downstairs? What the hell was that supposed to do? You piece of shit! I already broke you! Do you mind? Piece of shit. I already did that. Yawn. Another easy one. Alright, cool. 10 out of 40 done. Of the Abyss. Wait, so there's only 40 islands in total? I've done 10. So we're a quarter of the way done. Are you leading me to another one, or... Ooh. What is this place? I'm telling you, I bet you there's a puzzle where if you turn off all these lanterns, something will happen. Ooh, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alchemy formula, refine. Ah, yes! I can make my own refined pills now. Sweet. Bet you need some really rare stuff, though. Mystical pill that fully restores health, allowing you to revive instantly on the spot. That's what we want. Medicinal herb, Parma leaf. Yeah, Parma leaf. Parma beetle. Okay. I need to finish the research at the Shy Village for the Parma leaves. Hello? Housekeeping. Ah, what? Really? Really? Ah, come on, Daves. Why? If there's nothing in here, why let we go in? Boo! Ah, man. You couldn't even put a chest in there. I smell a secret. I'm telling you, it's something to do with those lanterns. I bet you if you, like, turn off all those lanterns, something will happen. I'm calling it now. I can't interact with that one, though. Have you discovered a secret here, Sephiroth? Why let we come inside of here? Why bother? I smell a secret. Convinced there is a big secret to this island. 100%. Ah. I thought I had a quest related to these little things. I'm sure there was some sort of challenge related to these little bunny things. Besides me just constantly chucking them off the edge. Imagine this unlocks some sort of super secret boss. I doubt it, but I get the feeling I'm wasting my time. But you never know. Why give her the option to interact with that building? And then just be empty. It's got to be something to it. Is this just taking us to the one that I already solved? Is that a one that I already solved over there? Wait. I've already solved that, haven't I? I think I'm about to confuse the game. Oh wait, no, I see a teleporter. Maybe it's going to take us somewhere else. You're just going to take me there, aren't you, where I've already been? Oops. Wait, have I solved this? Oh. Yeah, I have solved it. Yeah, I found the way up. Okay, so there's two ways you can get to them, because this is the weird little ship thing. That thing that I've just came out of, that was down on the surface. And I activated it, and it started, like, rising up while turning. It was, like, juggling us about inside of it while it was, like, slowly coming up here. I've already done this one. I did it yesterday. It is already done. Okay. And then that eventually led to the flying puzzle over that way. So maybe now I can carry on from there. Maybe. I wish there was a quicker way to get to the end instead of us having to fly through it all again. I've already done that puzzle. I hate this game. I keep getting sidetracked. There's too many shiny places. Yeah, this is the time trial one. Yeah, it's not activating properly anymore because I've already done it. I hope I can still get to the end. Because those rings restore your stamina. But because I've already done it, I guess I'm just going to have to land on these just to keep my stamina going. I wonder if there's a chest somewhere here. Hidden somewhere in this little puzzle area. Oh, Okay, I think the fans actually restore your stamina as it's like pushing you up. Yeah, it does. Ah. Didn't know that. Right, so can't do the next one yet. Still not available. Right, cool. I think that's enough of the Abyss for now then. Let's get back to what we were originally supposed to be doing. Annoyingly, I don't have an Abyss Island above the Shy Village. Am I thinking of the right place? There is a place near the Shy Village where it was a poison little swamp area and it had like a wooden, like a bunch of wooden buildings standing up in the middle of it. Is that where I can get poison frogs from? I just can't remember where the hell it was because it doesn't show the poison swamp as like a liquid, like as a water source on the map. Unless it was one of these two. I don't think it was... Where the fudge was it? It was near the Shy Village. I know definitely it was. It's just hard to spot it with all the damn trees. Oh wait. I think I remember where it was now. I think I remember based on when I was doing that puzzle collecting all the combinations on the trees. You know what? Hang on. Let's see if I can do this here. I don't know if it'll let us. We'll try. Had a feeling. I'm glad it seems to be now actually getting summoned on the floor. So it used to get summoned floating in the air, and that used to be the worst part with the damn balloon. But I definitely think they need to reduce the cooldown time 2 real-time hours is stupid. Especially for something that is so easy to blow up. What the fudge is it? Oh, there it is, my lad. Is it there? Have you managed to successfully land the air balloon yet? Without it going kaboom? Watch, I bet after all this time trying to find these frogs, I bet you this isn't where they spawn. I know that's a little poison bog area, because I'm sure when I first discovered there, as soon as I stepped into the water, it started like hurting us. And what a useless thing. I hate it. Alright. I hear frogs. I hear them. Show me poison frogs. Tree frog. I'm yet to see poison frogs. Is this not the right place? I just wasted my time. Isn't this a poison bog? Unless they've changed it. I'm sure it used to be. Yeah, it said I can take damage. The poison bog. So where be the poison frog? Gimme. Gimme. Nope, good. Bunch of random sweet potatoes grown next to a poison swamp. Yummy! Nope. Seriously? Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I get the feeling there ain't none here. Oh, wait, hang on. Nope, that's crayfish in a poison bog, but no poison frog. Might as well sit on a log. Go for a jog. Fuck you, game. Okay, right. So there's clearly none here. I have no idea where else I could possibly find some. That is the only place I know to be like a poison bog area. So my other guess is down here in the marsh, where I was originally going to look. Screw it. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Pop, 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 pop. Look at all the flowers just pop, 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 pop. Ah, they're beetles. Hey, I need them and the palmer leaves. The annoying thing is, farming leaves, even though they're here, it's only a chance of you getting one. You're not guaranteed. But I think once you complete the shy, look at them, they're popping in like crazy over there. I think once you complete the shy's research, what is going on? Why is the popping? Look how bad that is. Alright. Stupid thing. Devs. It's more annoying because when you go to the website and you look at the known issues section, doesn't even mention any of this popping and graphical issues, even though people are bringing it up on the Reddit page and everything. I did. It seems to have just been lost into the void, as if the devs are now just ignoring it because they can't be bothered. Like I'm beginning to wonder now, because like the last 2 or 3 patches has just been like adding extra content, like the extra mounts and the option to re-challenge the bosses and things like that, rather than like fixing this major problem with popping and graphical issues. That's terrible. Same with the lights. Look at that light over there. See, when you get close to it, boop, and you walk away from it, and you get close to it, and you walk away from it, and you get close to it. Shouldn't be doing that either. Fucking stupid. What else did I need? The Parma leaves, the Parma bugs. What was the other thing that I needed? For those full revives. Keep telling them 1,000 times, right, that I've got earbuds in and I can't hear them when they're shouting at us. It's a good job I can hear them banging on the fucking stereo. Back in a minute. I've told them 1,000 times. Foreigners. That's why I prefer making my own food. Because usually the other person that does the cooking, if I'm not cooking my own, like once in a blue moon, they'll cook us something instead. But they'll usually be like, what do you want to eat? And I'll be like, anything. Do you want this? Do you want this? Do you want this? And I'm like, I said anything. Do you want this? How about this? Anything! Well, I prefer making it myself. Right, you know what? I might mark this place on the map. It's a shame there's not like a leaf symbol sort of thing. So I could mark it as like a, you know, for Parma leaves and that. This seems to be one of the best spots from the looks of things. I'll do that. And then green, and then I'll promptly forget why I did it, because you can't put names on markers. I'm just looking at these ones. You know, it's like a game of whack-a-mole. You just see them constantly go. Stop. Yeah, I'll do for now, whatever. Right, poison frogs. We've got a couple of palmer leaves. Now we're looking for poison frogs. I'll be very surprised. I hear frogs, but I don't see frogs. Again, I'll be very surprised if they're around here and yet they weren't at that actual poison marsh area. Goose. I heard the gip. Gipple. Oh. No, that's something else. I see you running. Come here. Nope, that's a platypus. Magical floating bridge. Nanny? Is this the one I already went up yesterday? I am not sure. There's a whole bunch of them in this area. No! Stop! I'm looking for poisoned frogs. Damn it. Get sidetracked. Yeah, it's one of my favorite looking places so far. I really like this area with all the pagodas and the Buddha statues and the sharp, like, pointy peaks. Sephiroth, where do I get frogs? Oh, they're in Hunan. The only place I've not been is down there. There's a big chunk of land there I've not been. And whatever that question mark is there, it's probably just a fast travel point. Ow. You said somewhere I've not been yet. So is it in Hunan? Like, or somewhere in one of the regions I've not been to yet? The game still has that issue where quite often I approach the edge of a cliff and I'm like pressing square to jump, and rather than jump he just walks off. That's what I want. That seems to be his new favourite thing when I'm gliding towards a cliff or something and he just doesn't grab it. Instead, he just drops like a sack of shit. Thank you. Ah, bird statues. Free calls. Ah, are you the guys that are weak to the pickaxe? Bring it, bitch. What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Ow. Nope, these aren't the ones that are weak to the pick. One of them is. I'm worried my orbs are gonna go rolling off the edge here. Ow. Ow. Get over here. What the hell? What just happened? What just happened? I got bushwhacked. How did that end in like an insta-kill? It didn't even give us an option to break free. Never had that happen before. Listen. Try that again. No, not again! What? No way, that is stupid. I had half health and it just insta-dropped us after like a couple of seconds. Yeah, here we are, here we are. bush. Sucker. Oh, crap. Never had that happen before. Oh god. Woo. Really? Aye, aye, aye. Might as well just work my way along the coast and then we'll go inward. I've already got rid of this group. You get all these shipwrecks, but there's like never any loot. It's just a place where the catfish pirates chill. I've gotten rid of them now. Same with this hut. Loading out. Drop off. I wonder if there's a biscore on that last rock over there. There was one on that little bit over there. No. I wonder if the DLCs, if they do the DLCs, I wonder if they'll make it so you can get to like these other little islands. Start populating that with like more factions and like a little quest line and what have you. Because there's loads of the land masses like over on the edges that you can't get to. Get up. It's like he has to stop for a minute to think about it. I'll probably be taking a break fairly soon in the next couple of minutes to get some food. I'll probably just come back on and play some more, or I'll just chill for the night, either or. Gentlemen.
You want to keep going?
Ow.
Prepare to die.
Let's try out my new arrow rain ability that you have to put into a sword for some reason. I'm pretty much one-shot these guys now. Okay, you're where you run. A whole load of note. Lots of these broken shacks all the way along the coastline. But again, they've got out on them. I'm not seeing any entrances to waterfalls. It's just a bunch of shacks copy-pasted along the coastal edges. Now here. Ooh, hello. That's not what I wanted. Welcome back. I thought I heard another one. Easy peasy. There's another one. Ooh, you may be a winner. Maybe not actually, I don't know. Wasted so much food today. Ooh. That's a lot of shit. Make it rain. I don't know if that arrow rain's actually doing it though. I'm not seeing like anyone reacting to it. Stop running. I need to tackle you.
What the blazes?
Ooh, they might actually be in for here. Don't know how, like.
Me of all people.
I've already beat your boss.
Beat me all you want. You're not getting a thing.
We'll see about that.
I'm telling the truth. I'm poor as dirt.
Lies. Oh, never mind. Maybe he wasn't. He was so poor and he only had one thin hide. Poor guy. Mine now. They're not kidding though, because you never find a chest on any of these. Loading out. Well, that is it. I've gone... Oh, hang on, there was something back there. I've circled all the way around the outside. Yeah. Must be another abyss artifact somewhere around here. There's definitely not an entrance to a cave. Oh, there we are. Right. So the poison frogs. So they're not in Hanand and they're not in Paloon or Demonus. Correct? Also, what is this? What to be this? I can't believe that place near the Shy Village didn't have any. It's literally a poison bog, and if you touch it, you get damage over time. And there's no frogs there. I call bullshit. Also, I still haven't really figured out what the deal is with this place. You came here to find a mission shy, but then that was it. You know, I paid for that like 90-day sub to final, and I'm not even playing it. I probably shouldn't have bothered. Thank you, Crimson. I should probably cancel the auto renewal because it'll renew in 90 days. I will get round to playing it. I mean, at least I bought the expansion ready. Just too busy playing this game at the minute. Which is the main reason why I stopped playing 14, because like 14 was a massive time sink. And then I've got other games like this, which are a massive time sink. Too many video games. Oops. What be that place? Wait, isn't this... Oh, hello. There's a puzzle somewhere here that I've not done. Or, well, it'll not be near here, but... This is that giant fan that takes you up to the abyss, I'm sure. Yeah, I've already done that. Already done that one. But I never noticed this the last time. Yeah, that's the fort near the tree, whatever the hell the tree was called. The elder tree. I've definitely been there. Read. I take a break, get some food. Whether I'm back later or not, who knows? I might end up chilling. We shall see. Because I'm trying not to obviously muck my sleeping over the next 2 weeks while I'm busy. Since clearly I have some form of insomnia. And if I get too riled up playing games, that's me up for the rest of the night. Do them gummy things work that people use that you can get on like Amazon? Like again, I've tried these stupid capsule things which are like magnesium and loads of other crap inside of them, but they don't work. They're absolutely useless. But anyway, I'm gonna call that ever now. Like I said, if I'm back, I'll be back in about an hour and a half or less. We shall see. Seeing if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Until then, have a good one, and I'll catch you again in a bit. Peace.